heard him last night. He whispered with the bubbles. He said, I'll be there when the water cools. Wash behind your ears, or he'll yank you down. With a greasy thud, he slides through grout and speaks in foam. And once he finds you, you're never home. Wash behind your ears, it's the only rule from your dear mama. So sing this song and scrub with care. He's patient, and he's already there. Scat-a-boom with dip-in-the-sua, zoo-bop-a-doo-a-ba-dee-ah. Zee-dop-a-doo-ah, skilla-they-rop-da-ba-weep-bop-bam-blah. When the mood gets low, I love that scat. Scuba-la, scuba-loo, flim-flam-flip and a razzaroo. Shimmy in the shadows with a boom-tick-bang, zoppity-zing with a backroom twang. Ooh-bop-plop-plop, ribbit-rat with the bebop-hop. Slappity-slip, slap-a-doo-drop hat. I love that scat. Zip-zap-zoo and a fizzy-blap-blat. Slap that bass, tip that hat. It's warm, it's soft, it curls and flows, and it always sneaks out when the tempo slows.
I'm just gonna do this for a couple hours before maybe sundown, or I don't know. My mind goes out the gutter. No. I decided to do a bit of this for the time being. Also because I just kind of finished the Tehran stuff off stream. But even then, there are some spoiler stuff in that, so I don't want to show that. So, there's gonna be a bit of CK and then just testing stuff for one of my upcoming mods that I'm working on. So, basically, this is gonna be a open house chat, kind of. So, my responses for on the chat is gonna be very erratic, as I'm gonna be focused mainly on this. Also, I keep losing ships after I get about 10 ships. I think it's either Darkstar and Shipbuilding configuration conflicts. Wait, what? I went from 32 to 26, does that sound plausible? It does sound like a vanilla bugs. That is possible to get under like 10 ships. As far as I know. Here, I'll make sure I actually did everything. Because I think some of the new robots from Tehran, those companion ones, I made sure that you can actually heal them or repair them, in a sense, with the repair kits. Gee, hope the mic doesn't pick up the audio of that. Actually, you know what? It's fine. I don't have the audio going through my headphone, which is what outputs the audio on the stream, so you can't really hear it anyways. Oh, I'm gonna do that every time. Oh boy. What are we told to ignore this? What the hell? Oh, yeah, so I'm basically, to recap what I'm doing, I'm gonna be going through being at the CK and the game at the same, at different intervals, and I'm basically just seeing if the repair kits I've made for this works for some of the new Tehran robots, new companions. Okay, something's wrong with my, settings. I need to fix this. I thought I told it to ignore these. It doesn't ignore the dots, that's problematic. What is up with that? What about the ships disappearing from my hangar? Oh, yeah, that can't be a vanilla issue. I had that happen when I only had, I think 5 ships. So I don't even know if they actually fully fixed it or not. Also, why did it just reset my settings again? Fun. It's resetting my settings. Oh yes, the early 30 minutes where I go through technical issues. Okay, it doesn't ignore the bots, that's a bit annoying. I thought it did, what the hell? Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot, I installed Star UI again with the free lanes patch. That's why you see this again. Where's my, oh, here it is. Make sure all that works. Okay, you know what? Just to make this easier for myself, so I don't have to keep going back and forth on this. I'm gonna be doing this a lot. It didn't even work at all. Alright, one moment, I need to go configure this again. I thought this worked. I actually almost was going to do a test fire stream on a Saturday, but I thought this worked. Oh, hold on. This is it. I don't ignore this. Let's keep going bots, what the hell? It's like it's ignoring me. It's just the game saying too many ships must delete. It just deletes one per load-in. It only happens when I first enter saves after closing or opening the game. Like a mod's still starting up. Okay. Change the settings for this. Hopefully the bot does not show up on the thing. Okay, so I guess a bit of a forewarning that this is also a test fire stream as well. Okay, well, let me just make this save so I don't have to keep going back and forth on this.
There's footsteps in the hallway, but no one's walking through. A coat rack moved this morning, and baby, I ain't touched a screw.
Also, hey, Lady N, if I didn't see hi to you earlier, sorry about that. I getting like distracted on the trying to fix my problems on my end. Yep, I saw it earlier. I just downloaded the update for it. I know I'm gonna be doing that because I need to save my current combat ship here, so. Just go to my outpost, I don't have to keep doing this. I don't know if anyone's suffering from this, but for some reason, going through POI to POI kills performance. Yeah, different POI and then taking my gun out would kill my frame rate, so I don't know if anyone's just having that, but it is happening to me consistently, so I'm hoping when I bounce, it actually goes away. Like, I've been getting that off camera a lot, so I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, there we go, I made a save, so I don't have to keep doing that. Save a copy of loader. If you remove a mod that the ship needs, you have to reset the mod before you can import it. There's one behind the jukebox, another near the stage. I remember like saving like I think like one ship thing, the Xenoarch. For some reason, it actually required Watchtower for some reason, and it doesn't use any Watchtower component. It didn't use any Watchtower like ship parts, so it's a bit strange. But yeah, I do know what you mean though. Okay, just turn on Robotics Workshop again.
They're all I see from here. They wait outside the light where the air gets cold and thin. They know the name I threw away.
Hey Tommy, what's going on, brother? Listen away, man.
They circle like a rumor.
I do need to get back to those. I do need to get to those docs. There's a lot of stuff I need to write down. There's so much to write down. And also some new pictures I do need to show you later down the line. The best way for me to save my ships is I need to make 46. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to officially, like, save ships. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that. Like, I'm surprised. Okay, this one obviously. Placing this down. Does this still work? Yeah, yep, okay, okay. All these parts. I wish Bethesda would just add the export file button. Yeah, I really wish they actually just had like right now console players cannot benefit from this at all. Like I think the closest they can ever get is like asking somebody to build their ship in a mod and then just doing it from there. Except you can't like copy by the blueprint, obviously.
Showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, "How do you do?" He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when...
Yeah, just like the ship vendor frame. I think it's called ship vendor framework. It actually adds ships to those. So I could imagine, like, in a way, if you could share ship blueprints, it would really feel like just thinking about it, really feels like oh, you're sharing mods in a way. So it's kind of similar. So it wouldn't be too out of place if they did it. Wonder what they're waiting for.
I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
Work? Oh yeah, it did. Huzzah, works. That's not broken. And give it a name, but it does nothing yet. Let's go for technical. Yeah, let's change that. Mount. It's my upcoming mod I'm working on. It's a robotics workshop. It's very, very early phase. I'm just like working on it for a bit. I'll double skin, but there's nothing right now. When I can access it, I want to see it. I stared at cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars and a private phone. Yeah, that is not update. I need to do that. I think for what? Oh wait, there's some weapon attachment. These don't do anything yet. You'll grow antenna, you'll spark at night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up. Base attachment. You mean like ETA? I actually don't know for ETA for this. I'm actually hoping I can actually, finish this within this year. Like, I have quite a bit planned for this. Good equip. I mean, there's a lot of like parts, and also thanks to the Tehran like DLC, this project is gonna be rescoped a bit differently because of that. I can't do stainless silver. I can, however, do. Yep, yep. That's kind of what it is. Yep, that's kind of what it is. Right, let's do leg armor.
Till I got X-ray vision and scorched the nun. Son, now my dentist wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask.
Finish.
Little Timmy sat too near the set.
Yeah, so like, yeah, most of the functionality is like, I got most of the functionality here. So, I mean, you can see some familiarities here.
Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow cook your jeans and frizz your.
How have you been? Hey, welcome in. Hey, Steve. Steve. Can I call you Steve if that's okay? Alright, Delta, I need to damage you a bit. I want to see if these repair kits work on you. Okay, so obviously can't, okay. So, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but, you know, obviously Del's a robot, Vasco's a robot, that one of the guys a robot, obviously. And, you know, obviously when they get down, you can't kill them, so I did introduce a way to could do that here. I'm gonna damage Delta a bit. Works though. I'm gonna damage this robot then. Oh wow, okay. You know what? Hold on. It doesn't work when you're doing this. You ever went on mic before? It's been like a. No, I don't normally do mic. I don't normally do mic last time when you were here. I guess the only reason I went for mic, because that one interview I had back in the day, I think it was a mod author interview I had. That someone interviewed me, and I was like, I feel like if I'm gonna do the interview, I guess I have to speak, and so it's basically just a voice quotations reveal, I guess. Yeah, Sweet Pea interview. Yeah, she interviewed me, so I just did that. I'm like, yeah, you know what? If I'm just gonna do that, screw it. Alright, I don't want to get killed. These settings. Sirens. Yep, that's what's connected to. Oh, by the way, I actually hope you're enjoying the new, like, Tehran stuff. Had a blast. My fleet is going well. I'm currently using 2 fleet mods. Fleet Commander Watchtower. My plans to use 4 ships fleet. Fleet Commander. Oh, that mod is actually working with that well? I know most people just like drop that for Watchtower because Watchtower has its own fleet commanding. Oh, nice. Who's down? Let's see. I mean, they can handle it. I started a new game, also running your achievement-friendly version. Nice, nice. Man, the achievement-friendly version, that's still, like, that's still in review. It's actually been sitting there for a while. I guess while in the middle, while they're still reading, I had to push another update out because of, you know, the free lane stuff. And also, don't get me started on the PS5 version. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that one. But yeah, the keyway is like, oh my god, they're really busy right now. Just don't assign the same ship to both fleets, it might break the game. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if anyone actually assigned a Xenopet to a ship, because you can do that. I've actually done that a couple times. Or they're destroying my shit, what the hell? You're on PC, nice. Let's just do this. I have God mode on, so I can't die, because I need to test this out. Where is... Oh, over there, okay. And that was goddamn durable, holy shit.
We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all
What's 100?
Saturday, and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside.
Yeah, this stealth is durable as hell, holy shit.
Even though he's missing both his feet, the world ain't
Okay, can I repair?
Don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
Nope, I can't. Okay, I used to run everything on the Xbox Series S over 50 mods. Now, it sounds like a lawnmower. I can repair that, okay. Okay, so... Okay, so I do need to... Just realize I didn't... I thought that would work off the bat, apparently not. Okay. Been a while since I actually been at real modding for a bit, so this is gonna be really icky for me. And when I was testing this earlier, it was blocking all my activation, so I need to check that really quick. What is the best way to implement this? What soft integrations I'm dealing with here? So we got... Okay, shared space and Tehran. I think I might, affected two. Okay, you know what? I know a smart way to do this. So I don't have to create another global variable for this. Have you guys completed Tehran, the Tehran quest line? I sure as heck did. And it sure as heck, you know, it is pretty, you know, it is hard at times. Holy shit.
Existential doom. There's a tiny man in my fold your shirts like you fold your guilt. But I don't know how. Then wrinkle your shame and pack it anyway. Okay. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He's rearranged my whole headspace. We left the lobby with matching ties. He saluted the moon and waved goodbye. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. But maybe I'm the one just along for the ride. Down on your luck, come to S-Tech, earn a buck. We've got clipboard labs and comfy chairs.
Bot still getting filtered. Oh boy.
We'll scan your brain and juice your feet. Down on your luck, come
Alright, hold on. I gotta do this again. I thought I told you to filter Frost. What the hell?
West Tech, where science meets you.
Hey, brother Sly, what's happening, brother? Look away, man. No technical issues I'm trying to fix here. Why is it taking? What the hell?
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sammy from the south side street. He's quick with a poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, he'll stab you fast. And baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning.
I'm told to ignore Frosty. Man, it's not staying Frosty at all. Okay.
They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed.
This should be 0, it's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's case sensitive. Gotta warn you that this is actually a test fire stream at the same time. Oh wait, I hope that works. Let me try something, hold on. You might see some activity here. Hold on. Uh-oh, where do I go? It'll work? Okay, well, that's still working. Okay, great. Alright, so injection. Soft integration. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Basically almost the same way I did with Xenomaster soft integration. I mean, there's always so much you could really do. There's always some similar functions you could really use from this. And there is still no official documentation for this, so I really am just like looking off of the Fallout 4's like documentation. Just because of how many similarities it has, with that. Okay. Even goes back to Skyrim's documentation. Because that stuff's still relevant, even though it might be like a decade-old game already. Which I can't believe that's still the case. Give it like 3 seconds. Something funny about Tyrannomonda. It's not called Tyrannomonda.esm. It's some weird SFBG. I think it's S50. There's a really weird name for it. Unlike Shattered Space, where it's literally just called Shattered Space. It's a really weird name. Yo, hey, how's it going? SFBG. Man, freaking Toronto has a really weird name. They should have went for Tyrannomonda.esm, but no, they called it SFBGS something 5050. Yeah, I think that's the one. If it's 000, that's most likely free lanes. You know, funnily enough, Tyrannomonda depends on free lanes, so fun fact there. Or fun obscure fact. Because no one looks for that stuff. Yeah, I think I got it. I think it's this one. Let me verify this. Where's Xedit? Xedit. I mean, I could open another CK, but it's best if I do this. Oh yeah, I just finished the Tehran questline earlier. It was a blast. It was kind of shorter than I thought, but you know what? Still had a blast.
I saved up all my nickels, put them in a jar so wide.
I won't say anything more because I don't want to spoil anybody.
Silver dust and love I couldn't hide. I found a man in Reno, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50
I still have yet to do it.
and I'll sell you all
Just take your time in the questline? Yeah, I can understand that.
I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Build a rocket out of wish.
I gotta admit though, I really do like some of the new halves though. I think the 3x2 I think it was, is oh my god, it's really good. Yeah. I think when I was actually playing through, I was actually just using my I think my original character when I bounced. And yeah. Yeah, level 50, yeah. Yeah, the questline is brutal. And they were not kidding. Even on like my level 200 character, I was kind of struggling a little bit, but I managed. I mean, I could just make it easy by just running with 3 Xenos, but no, I restricted to like 1. Just, you know, keep it challenging and fun. And I think it went well. Okay, I think this is the one with the...
They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack.
Getting all mods sorted first, then I'll go through it.
I bought the moon.
Yeah, the way I actually played through is like, there's a reason why I slimmed my loader down by a lot, so I can actually play through that. But, you know, since I completed it, the questline, I am going to slowly start adding some of the mods back, because I'm going to bounce again. Also, there's something wrong with my save, so that's also another reason. Because I got the stuck quest bug. So I had to get Unity available for me. There are some like there are like a couple of quests that I do want to actually complete, apparently. Like one of the new companions actually has like a personal quest that I just kind of ran into. So I do want to complete that before I bounce. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yep, okay, yep, this is right. Alright, this is the right one. This is the Tyrannomonda DLC. I want to make sure, because they do not make this simple. This is DLC 1. And this is DLC 2. The only thing I actually, so obviously the special chest that you can get, that is really great that they introduced that, just because that means I can just throw my Xenoprod in there again. Because getting a Mark V, oh my god, it's such a pain. And it's a pain because the game likes to throw Terramorphs before you could get one. So it's like they're taunting me every way until I get it. And then I get back to it, like, yeah, it's mine now. That morph is mine. But the game just deliberately taunts me. It's like, oh, you don't have a Mark V, I'm just gonna throw a Terramorphs in your face because you can't catch me. Haha. You can't catch me. This starts up, deliberately. Well, I guess the plan is for the soft integrations to, like, have more robot designs to play with. Because I know, Watchtower has its own robot designs. I mean, Max, obviously, no surprise, but I'm probably not gonna allow that, just because it's kind of banned. It's banned. There are no different Model S robot designs, I believe. It's banned by the call. It's banned by the freaking armistice. Oh, okay, yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. It works. Yeah.
He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right next to the sale on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game.
A bunch. Alright, now I just gotta stare at this for a bit because it's been like a month since I've actually looked at this. So I gotta stare at this for a bit. It's been a while.
I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold.
Two.
And maybe next time,
Also, maybe a conditional check for this.
I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie. Lou don't cheat,
I'm
and
gonna go clean this up.
cry. He just chews my letters and stares at the moon and bleeps when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony mail. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest just glue. Seven lovers and a goat named Blue. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rent comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Lou.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do this. This is not happening. I got to... These are dynamically filled, because I can't really depend on those. Well, that's problematic.
I score real high on the
Yes.
incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure. And science makes me so secure. Because science says I'm happy. I a pH test that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sunshine in my Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's
Okay, this might be the time where I have to use exit again.
is house plus man multiplied by frying pan. I felt
Actually, you know what?
in my chest last
Maybe a chat. I'm just gonna have another CK open. Hold on.
that's just face
Here it is. I'm just gonna be a chat.
due to routine stimuli.
I'm gonna have a CK open because I can.
Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong.
You're not exactly restricted to one CK. You can have as many open as you want. Your limit is your computer.
So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says
I just don't normally do it just because it's clunky. Usually, that's why I don't usually do it.
then I must be at my
This one. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Furthermore, one bot.
Clocked in Monday, comb in my grip. Boss said get moving, I said get hip. I got a ducktail twist and a rebel curl. I ain't mopping floors in a greased up world. Tried to sling burgers, tried digging a ditch, but my pompadour twitched and it started to itch. I leaned on the jukebox, let out a smirk, said sorry, chief, my hair's too cool to work. My hair's too cool to work, baby, don't you see? Takes pomade, pride, and geometry. It's a 4-inch tower of rock and roll flame. You can fire me now, but I'll rise to fame. It's got more lit than a Corvega fin. When I pass by, the girls all grin. I don't need a desk, don't need a wrench. Got a style so sharp it could bend a trench. They said cut it off, be a company man. I said touch this pump and I'll ban your clan. My resume
Oh,
slick,
for Delta is
boots
interesting.
run deep. With the hair so high, I don't need no sleep. My hair's
Okay, so I believe it's this one.
on the strut. With the curls so loud, it'll kick your butt.
So 0x0000 FBAE, I think? BAE. If I'm doing this correctly.
Yeah, my hair's too cool. Too cool.
I actually don't have the name of the song. Actually, I just know it's from that I know this is from the, was it Radioactive mod, I think, from Fallout 4. I just know it's from that. I don't have the name of the songs, unfortunately. Do this at all, but
Torches flare, the ground gives way, the drums of freedom start to play. We tear the locks, we smash the doors, the world is ours, the fight is war. The cracks are rivers, walls collapse, the future sings through shattered traps. In chains we rise, we break, we burn. Today the wheel must turn. The call is loud, the crown remains. We claim our fate beyond these chains. Chains falling in steel undone. Our story's only just begun. Shadows scatter, banners blaze. A legend sparks from dungeon hell.
hey, Bubbles, how's it going? Oh, there it is. There's the Mono G. Oh my God. Okay, just select please. There we go. Okay. 0x, 0, 0. Wait a minute. That is not. Oh crap. What? This is probably the only time we're actually doing to zoom in on this because holy crap, it's fine. 08 ECA5. There we go. Holy crap, I can't see. The age is getting to me, guys. I refuse to believe such a thing. Oh yeah, how'd you like the new stuff? I don't know if you complete the questline or not, but holy crap, it's a blast. In hard. It's hard. But you know what, it's good hard. I like it when it's hard. Not trying to say anything. Whatever. Okay. This... G. What I'm gonna do here is I need to go add this. I think it's force rectum, I believe. Force rectum. This is the only way I can actually sock integration for this. Oh yeah. Like I was playing through there with my level 200 character, the character that I usually go with, and I restricted to myself to just one Xeno because obviously if I had 3 it would be pretty easy. So I kept it fun and challenging. You know, it's actually hard enough that even my that Xeno the Xeno I did usually run with is pretty almost maxed out, and I think the Xeno actually has gotten knocked out a couple of times actually. And then again, I am playing an extreme with legendaries all set to like 0%, so they're more than likely to show up as legendaries, which is great. Hopefully this works. Alright, I don't need this open anymore. Because I have 2 CKs opened. I have 2 of these open. Okay. I need to test out Delta again so that... Because, I've actually knocked out Delta once when I was playing through this off camera. And there was no way you can actually heal him. So I want to make sure, you know, it's possible to do that for this one. Okay. Hopefully I got the right object ID for this. If I get it first try, that'll be great. Yeah. The only thing I'm really bummed about for what I'm doing currently is I have to bounce again. There's something wrong with performance, so I have to go bounce. So what I'm doing here, I gotta bounce. A Nuzlocke, so she can... Oh no! Oh, that's gonna be fun. I hope you can stomach those. Do it. Tron. Actually, yeah. Robotics. What the hell is it called? Hold on. Robot. Okay, what the hell did I call this? RW. It checks for that. There it is. SKV. Just make sure it actually fills it. It's dynamically filled in. See if it works. Did I get the right ID? Por favor? I did. Wait. No, I didn't. Damn it. Oh, I got the wrong one. What the fuck? You mean that's the wrong one? What? Did I get the wrong ones? Balls. I suppose characters too as their mortal pets. It's all good. That's good, Bubbles. Okay, so I got the wrong ID. What? Okay, well, Seek is on the other window. Is on the other screen. It's... I have to drag it here. Rod is called SFBGS 050. It's not called Tehran Amon.esm. Oh yeah, I guess if anyone actually is looking at the news, I did actually saw that people, you know, the whole idea of crashing on like load up is because of the whole like reference handler limits, point handler limits. And I've seen that people are hitting the limit apparently, because they have so much. And I was curious because I actually want to check my point handler count, and it seems I think I'm like halfway. So like, because the game takes like I think like a million and a half, and my current loader is not really big because I had to chop it down so much. So I'm like way under the limit, thankfully. I think I used to have like 100 something, but I don't even know if that would hit the limit or not. But it is pretty brutal. That's a thing. And I remembered, I think King Gaff, I believe, has asked Bethesda about requesting to like raise that limit. So I really hope that actually comes to tuition or something. Because that is very frustrating that there are some big mods out there. I know people talk about Falkland that was like I think it was like 33,000 point handlers. And so some people, I know mods like that can like make the limit go up faster. But then again, if you just start throwing a lot of stuff at your loader, then yeah, it will undoubtedly make you hit the cap. And also just kind of brought me back to like, yeah, Skyrim had this too. It's just, I guess it was just a bit of awareness because of, recently. I think it's this one, F-Bet. Oh my, not it. FBAE.
Saw it listed in the Sunday ad, said Army surplus slightly bad, so I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank.
I know it says F right there.
It's got rust on the tread and the hack sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land, but you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on. They called the law and they sent a note, said you're blocking mail and a billy goat. I said this tank helped win the war. They, sir, it crushed the grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's freedom with the 50 cal cord. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes, a playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard with artillery. I offered rides for the local scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out.
I think it's that one.
Can't park a tank in Tucson.
What sells this?
The brakes are mostly gone. I told the judge it's my legal right. He said, son, your neighbors moved out last night. The zoning laws are mighty clear. No treads, no turrets, no war gear.
Yeah, that's the cell ID.
It's not it. Not even if the horn plays carry on.
There we go. What the? You know what? I need to verify this. Yeah.
So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. And late at night when the coyotes call, I'm rev it up and I blast through y'all. Cause freedom's heavy and wide and loud, and it don't fit in your little crowd. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, no matter what boots you got on. They said move it or we'll bring a crane, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my coffee warm still. Can't park a tank in Tucson, even with the
While this is loading.
and a battle song.
Because this is also a test frustrating at the same time.
She don't need no sunblock cream. She's glowing like a gamma beam, while the other girls just lay and bake. She's cooking up a half-life shake. My baby's got a radiation
Is the red one? What?
from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guide her clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't peel, and her eyebrows might not be real, but when we dance by the test site breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution van. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom plume. Her teeth are bright, her eyes are wide. She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty queens. I want the girl who's mildly green.
Yeah.
Yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan.
What are we doing here? What's going on? What is happening? We're returning blanks for some reason? What's going on here? Why are we getting blanks?
He said, run, son, don't trust red neon. Then coughed and bled on the concrete lawn. Curtains drawn with duct tape pried. The room was dead, but the walls still lied. He told me secrets in a lucky haze about motel gods and the end of days. Said if the room's too quiet, check the floor, 'cause peace don't knock, it kicks the door. Motel curtain poetry, scrawled in ash and misery. Voices through the drywall thin, tell you where the hell begins. The shower moans like a
Oh my god, I'm stupid. The reason why it's not working because I didn't tell it to freaking start this.
man with a plastic grin. Put on a badge and crawl back in.
Now it should work.
The ice machine
God damn it.
rural songs. The hallway smells like
Now it should work.
the mattress sags like a used up truth.
I didn't tell it to do anything.
One screaming in a telephone booth. Motel curtain poetry. Cheap divine obscenity. Lessons learned through blood and gin. Passed through vents and blistered skin.
There we go. That works. Hey. Great. The Model G is broken. What? Why is Model G blank? It kinda worked. Okay, that worked, but not Model G. Well,
lost in time, we kiss beneath fluorescent skies, a broken reel that never dies. Flashbulb ghost in a plastic sleeve, smiling still where we used to believe. I try to rewind, but it just snapped through. That future's dead, but I still see you. The sky turned teal in '89. A Polaroid future lost in time. Your face dissolved, your voice declined, but I live there still inside that line. A world unfound, a flash and fade. A Polaroid future never made.
I know a place where the porch light glows, where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roosters crow. That's where I dream I'll go. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while. With a soda fizz and a Sunday style, we danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee, while grandma's pie cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. back those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
Saw the silhouette of something near, a love I never met, yet still held dear. Drifted past a glass I never raised, in a house that burned before it aged. Flickers of a joy that wasn't mine, a wedding gown left out of time, pages torn from books I never read, spoken vows from someone else's head. I wept for a life I never knew. In ash it bloomed and split in two, held by the echo of a ghost I missed, a kiss unspent, a fog-bound twist. Cracks appeared along the painted wall, fractured faces I could not recall. Static washed across the nursery floor, a cradle rocking behind a sealed door. Reverse the reel, the world unwinds, footprints vanish in rewind. The mirror shows what could have been, then closes like a mouth again. I wept for a life I never knew. In ash it bloomed and split in two. Shadows danced in someone else's frame and whispered softly through my name. Ashes fall where no fire burned. A future lived and unconcerned, left behind in the hush and hiss of something to imagine to exist.
I was born with a third eye blinking. The doctor screamed and dropped his drinking. Mama fainted, nurse took flight, and the preacher said, boy, that ain't right. Daddy lit up like a faulty fuse, said that ain't mine, must be commie news. But I looked straight through the doctor's head, said the war ain't cold, it's just misread. I was born with a third eye glowing like a lantern, high and dry. I see ghosts in the barn and spies in the creek, and I read your soul when you tried to speak. Mama cried, but I understand, 'cause Daddy blamed the power plant. They say my grandpa used to fish upstream. Now the trout have teeth and a radar beam. Ate our mailbox, chased the hound. Now we don't hang wash when the moon comes round. Schoolhouse called me every stock. Tried to poke my eye with the measuring clock, but I blinked once slow and the lights went dark. Now the teacher draws breath in Morse code marks. I was born with a third eye swaddled in gamma and lemon pie. I hear the mailman thinking wrong, and I hum in tune with the neutron song. Mama prayed, but I took a stand. Said, Daddy, it's the power plant. Cast shadows, I don't cast doubt, but I can see when your brain leaks out. They sent men in suits, one blink and they froze. Then I read their plans through their government clothes. I was born with a third eye, didn't ask, didn't fib, didn't lie, but I see too much and I glow at night. So the feds took note and dimmed the light. Mama wept and I understand, but Daddy, he still blames the power plant. Trying to find your heart, missed the signs and drove us apart. You wanted Rome, I found aloof. I never had a sense for truth. You said love should have direction, but baby, I just guessed. Now you're kissing a man with a compass and a creased map to the west. You left me for a man who can read maps with his neat little lines and his clever little traps. I got lost in your curves. He found all your gaps. Now you're gone like a road that don't loop back. He folds his roots with geometric pride, while I spin circles every time I drive. He's got a plan, he's got a route. I got a glove box full of doubt. You said we can't just wander, can't just pray, but I thought love could lead the way. Turns out north ain't just a vibe, it's something you can read and write. You left me for a man who can read maps with his grid-marked soul and his AA apps. He measures love by miles and caps, while I got lost trying to make you laugh. I bought a compass. I tried real hard, but it just spun like my heart. You and roadside naps. I'll keep driving through your memories' gaps, hoping someday you'll miss my detours and mishaps.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight in threes. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're off by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat. She claps on the 1, then skips the 2, then adds an extra clap in the middle of the cue. She claps during solos, claps through tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores.
We're begging you, please.
You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees. We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
The fires fade, the banners fall, the dragon sleeps, no chains at all. The silence hums, the kingdom breathes, but every crown still hides its thieves. Through stone, through blood and flame, we carved a song, we earned a name. But heroes walk where shadows stay, and echoes sing when we're away. The night remembers the day
will cheer, the bells resound, but in the dust we hear the sound of voices lost, of friends long gone, their names still live within this song. The night remembers, the daylight knows, a crown is built on what it owes. Crown of echoes, carved in fire, a kingdom free, a dream inside. Crown of echoes, carved in flame, the world will always speak our Every star, every stone sings the story we've sown. Crown of echoes, carved in fire, a kingdom free, a dream inside. Crown of echoes, carved in flame, the world will always speak our name.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. He kissed my cheek and made me scream. He brought me stars and whispered low, then tiptoed off with my billfold dough. Mr. Sandman, I paid the price. He said a nap would sure be nice. Now I'm awake and here's the rub. He took my cash and my coffee club stub. I thought he came with moonbeam charms, but he just came to lift my arms. And now my purse is feeling light. He dream hopped off into the night. Mr. Sandman, you're just a crook. I should have known by the way you look. So dreamy sweet, so sugar sly. You kissed my lips and bled me dry. Mr. Sandman, bring me my change.
You sleeping bandit, you're so deranged.
I won't fall for your lullaby. Next time I nap, I'll sleep with one.
Where the dresses shine and the suits all swing. Fallon's has every little thing. Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes, at Fallon's you just can't lose. Fallon's department store. Just follow the sparkle to your front door. Door.
Every heartbeat, just a drum in time. Every voice a note in a greater rhyme. But we keep marching out of step, out of tune. World keeps spinning, but it feels like doom. Oh, no love without a rhythm, no peace without song. We gotta move together if we wanna move strong. You can't break the chain, can't split the line. No love without rhythm, keep the beat divine. See the children laughing when the music plays. See the stranger smiling when the horn line sways. Every wall come down when the groove is shared. Every soul shines brighter when the love is there. Oh, no love without a rhythm, no peace without song. We gotta move together if we wanna move strong. You can't break the chain, can't split the line. No love without a rhythm, keep the beat divine. Let the bass be the healer, let the drum be the guide. Let the choir of the people keep the night alive. When the world falls quiet, we all lose the fight. But the rhythm is love, and the love is life. Oh, no love without a rhythm, no peace without song. We gotta move together if we wanna move strong. You can't break the chain, can't split the line. No love without a rhythm, keep the beat divine.
Start your day the Slocum's way with coffee hot and donuts glazed. A jelly-filled bite and a steaming cup will perk you right back up. Slocum's Joe, Slocum's Joe. Sweet as sunshine, smooth and slow. From your morning yawn to your evening glow, nothing beats a Slocum's Joe.
the banks ignite, a molten tide devours the night. No bridge to cross, no shore to save. We sail the fire, we ride the grave. Chains of smoke rise from the waves, whispers echo from the graves. The oars are stone, the sky is flame, the river knows it calls our name. No turning back, the current roars. The iron song, the dragon shores. On the river of iron, we row, we fight. Through the furnace storm, through endless night. On the river of iron, our fate is cast. Through the fire's mouth, we'll reach at last. The banks collapse, the mountains bleed, the molten tide demands our creed. Each breath a forge, each stroke a flame. We ride the steel, we curse the pain. The waters scream, the heavens bend. The river calls us to the end. On the river of iron, we row, we fight. Through the furnace storm, through endless night. On the river of iron, our fate is cast. Through the fire's mouth, we'll reach at last. Carry us forward, O river of fire. Dragons await where the cliffs rise higher. On the river of iron, we row, we fight. Through the molten storm, through searing light. On the river of iron, we carve our names. A crown awaits in this legacy.
Sweet sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat 'em dry or drown 'em deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified. Oh.
swim misted out by the bend. Shoes in pants, but no dead end. The ferry said he seen a man, pale as ash, with a Bible in hand. It preached to the pylons and the driftwood bones. Voice like thunder through the undertones. Said the river knows what men forget, and the river never pays its debt. The river's got a mouth too wide and cruel. Swallows secrets, looks at fools. It listens close and hums at night. Repeats the sermons out of sight. Bridges creak with whispers low, and sometimes eyes in the water glow. The preacher's coat is always dry, though rain falls back and currents cry. They found a boat with no oar or rope, just teeth marks in a child's hope, and still he speaks beneath the span, calling names no God would plan. River's got a mouth too, loaded wide. It laughs like Cain when the lost ones slide. You can pray, but it won't care. Just preach you back a wet nightmare. So don't toss stones where the river's black, and don't speak names, it might give back. The water listens deep and true, and it's learned a lot from you.
I woke up with curlers and kiss from the sun. Spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the clouds stood back. Even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket. Kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Boom, boom. That's just me. Feeling like a jubilee. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly, pour his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so, I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue. I love him so, I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe, where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies are lace and wrong feels right, and tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so, I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy me time. begins to squeak when your soup turns cold and your socks go damp. There's a twinkle in the gaslight lamp. It's the prancing phantom, quick on his toes, tapping down the hallway in tattered clothes. With a tip-top hat and a monocle gleam, he does the Charleston through your dream. You can't lock doors when he's around. He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom, he's quite a sight, waltzing on your windowsill at night. He hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be. They say he once was a dandy lad who danced too hard and drove folk looks mad. He twirled so fast he left the earth, and now he haunts for all he's worth. The prancing phantom don't mean no harm, but he's got cold feet and buckets of charm. He'll jitterbug till the rafters groan, then vanish with a xylophone tone. He plays the spoons on your old man's chair. He braids your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat and signs his name with his dancing feet. So if your shoes go walking on their own and your gramophone starts to moan, don't be scared, just strike a pose. It's the prancing phantom in his ghostly clothes.
The city burned, the night was torn. From ashes something new was born. The throne was dust, the choir gone, but still the fire carried on. I wear the ruin, I wear the scars, a broken crown, a falling stars, crown of sparks upon my head, from all that's lost, from all that's dead. I'll rise in flames, I'll claim the dark, I'll wear the night, a crown of sparks. They laughed at kings whose reign was brief. Their scepters crumbled, crowns of grief. But glory grows where fire stays, and I will rule the end of days. Through shattered glass, through broken marks, I'll find my throne in ambered arcs. Crown of sparks upon my head, from all that's lost, from all that's dead. I'll rise in flames, I'll claim the dark, I'll wear the night, a crown of sparks. The ashes sing, the ruins shine, a kingdom built of fractured time. And though the daylight never came, I'll carve my glory from the flame. Crown of sparks, it burns, it bleeds. The fire gives me all I need. I'll rise in flame, I'll rule the dark, forever crowned, a crown of sparks.
The hair in the fridge, it moves, it talks. It's got more style than a teenage jock. It hums real low and it drinks my pop. And it made my grandma do the bunny hop. Hair in the fridge. It's cold, it's slick. It's got control and it's growing quick. Try to tell my dad, but he just laughed till he opened the door and it stole his draft. Now he walks around with a vacant stare, mumbling yes to a clump of hair. I heard it purring near the Jello mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold. It learned to twist by watching TV. Now it's calling in votes to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric fear, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes. It's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud and floating 2 inches off the ground. The hair in the fridge, it's bold, it's vile, and it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it, man, don't turn on the light, 'cause the hair in the fridge is itching to
He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back, but I know he's coming down the track. I ain't moved from this velvet chair, not even brushed my wavy hair. I skipped the phone, I skipped the mail, I blinked too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still, won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle sings, he might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says I ought to eat, the doctor says my pulse is weak, but I just smile and tap my shoe. If I don't move, he can't be through. I've got one slipper and a threadbare bow, and 1,000 thoughts I won't let go. The cat moved out, the fridge went black, but one more minute, he'll be back. He'll come back if I just sit still. No sudden steps, no windowsill. I tore out clocks and burned the chimes. He don't like noise or second time. So I just sit and hum our tune while shadows dance across the room. He's out there lost, just trying to find the girl who wouldn't change her mind. He'll come back if I just sit still. The flowers wilt, but I feel the thrill of silence thick and patience pure. He's late, not gone,
Well, golly gee, what a treat. Soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair. Snack cakes love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again.
Well, the band was hot and said what I needed to know. A tap on the shoulder, a wink and a bet. Then she whispered, darling, pass the jazz cigarette. It smelled like swing and Saturday sin, a little bit of trouble wrapped up in tin. The drummer grinned, the room got wet with that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette. Now Mama said no and Daddy said never, but Daddy played bass and Mama knew better. The preacher tried to chase the smoke, but he got lost when the rhythm broke. My tie came loose and my shoes took flight. We jitterbug straight into the night, with fingers snapping, no regrets, just a couple of fools and a jazz cigarette. So if the world gets heavy, if the news gets mean, just find a cat with a coat of green. Life's a mess, but it's swinging yet, so light me up one more jazz cigarette.
sky. Your name eternal, you did not die. Ashes of the mountain, ashes of the brave. Your fire guides, your love still saves. Ashes of the mountain, carved in stone. Though one has fallen, we march I ain't slept since Santa Fe. The sun's been following me all day. A mirage or maybe just pretend, but the cactus said hello again. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared. I swore last week he wasn't there, but here he stands like an old-time friend. The cactus said hello again. Hello again, oh thorny pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wave with needles toward the sky. Am I losing my mind in this desert wind, or did the cactus say hello again? He said, boy, don't chase no dollar dreams. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, grow deep, don't talk too loud, and always keep your spines unbowed. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade, passed out vest and union page. He taught 'em strikes and fair demands. One held a sign with tiny hands. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit, a silent sage with desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe zen, but the cactus said hello again. The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance, just me and sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, know your worth, hello again. Through dust and doubt, while the buzzards circle and compasses shout. If I go mad, well let it show. I'd rather talk than die alone. So if you see me marching with desert kin, it's 'cause the cactus said hello again.
Martha, my dear, I cherish you so. Your meat life's divine, your embroidery slow. But lately I fear I'm starting to crack, because every night you yodel from the bath. The tile reflects your alpine cries, the rubber duck weeps, the loofah sighs. I tried to pretend it was just in my head, but even the pipes are begging you.
Yo, L.A. dead.
Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. My nerves are worn thin, like a well-scrubbed grub.
twitching. The cat's lost its mind, and the sponge tried to run, but got stuck from behind. I love a good tuna. I admire your flair, but bath time is not for the Swiss mountain air. My shaving cream quivers, my towels have fled, my comb joined a convent to silence its dread. I'm married for laughter, for joy, and for grace, not to hear Ricola erupt in my place. So, darling, I ask on my bended knees, yodel in bed, or perhaps overseas. Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are plotting a plumber's revolt. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith, or I'll sleep in the yard with the sprinkler and
Yodelay, don't! No! Not the loofah again!
Trauma in a trench coat, spill it with style. Let your shadow do the jitterbug and grin a little while. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Confession
Confessions from the crypt where the skeleton hums. I'll take your late night panic and your graveyard screams. Just toss them in my tip jar full of fever dreams.
If you've seen the devil flossing or heard the angel's coffin, I'm all ears, my dear. Let's make the weird sincere. Tell me your teeth fell out last week. Scoodle last strong curb, plink, curb, ping. The mirror said you're not a real thing. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Don't bore me with joy or suburban puns. The monsters in your closet wanna do a dance, so give me nightmares, baby, take a chance. Penny, penny, for your thoughts, but only the scary
She only loves me when I croon, when I hit that note beneath the moon. She sighs real soft when I hum in key, but won't hold hands unless it's in B. She only swoons when I sing low, calls me darling during the show, but when I speak just like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan. She don't care what I read or write. She just wants that velvet night. So I warble sweet and dim the light, then sleep alone by morning bright. She only loves when I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote her poems, I sent her cake. She said sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along when my baritone synced. She only loves me in 4/4 time, with a brush, snare, drum, and a glass of wine. I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon both night and day, just to keep her halfway gray. But deep inside I sorta swoon, 'cause maybe I love me best when I croon.
last breath. A whisper of fire in the arms of death. Too small for the world, yet the world took his name. A spark in the dark, he was boy, he was flame. The night tried to smother, the wind tried to drown. But fire remembers, and fire holds ground. A boy named Flame will not fade. He burns the path the shadows made. Through storm and sorrow, still he came. A child of fire. A boy named Flame. He learned from the embers, he learned from the rain. The power is forged in the heart of pain. They tried to deny him, to cover his spark, but stars are born brighter the deeper the dark. The night tried to smother, the wind tried to bend, but fire remembers, it burns to the end. A boy named Flame, he will not fade. He burns the path the shadows made. Through storm and sorrow, still he came. A child of fire. A boy named Flame. Rise, rise, let the tinder ignite. Rise, rise, turn the darkness to light. Every spark carries stories untold. Every flame leaves a legend of gold. A boy named Flame, the world will see that even a spark can set us free. Through love and fury, he became the myth, the man. A boy named Flame.
Reduced to tone and tattered glow, we render to the mist below. A glitched caress, a final frame, fades into static, soft and tame. The code forgets what made us whole, drips down the line like burning coal. A spectral loop too weak to play, we smear into the cloudless gray. Render to mist, dissolve
band began, sitting straight with my gloves and my plan. But then that sax, it took a breath, and honey, I danced myself to death. Oh, the saxophone made me do it, slipped me a line and I blew it. One little note and I lost my grace, spilled my drink and kissed his face. I never meant to climb on stage or swing my hips like I was in a cage. But when that brass began to moan, I wasn't me, I was jazz prone. Yes, the saxophone made me do it, tore up my heart and chewed through it. Played low and slow till my seams came loose, and I said yes to gin and no to truce. He hit that run, I hit the floor. He held that bend, I begged for more. By the time the chorus bent and broke, I'd slapped a priest and stole his cloak. The saxophone made me do it, I swear on every reed and bit. It wasn't sin, it was sabotage. That horn's a hex and camouflage. So if you find me in the pale sunrise, lipstick smeared and bloodshot eyes, don't judge too hard, don't start a riot. Just blame the man who wouldn't play quiet. The saxophone made me do it, let it wail and I'll undo it. No spells as sweet, no curse so true as the one in brass that blew me through.
Times have changed. Folks are acting just a little deranged. Once you'd blush to show a stockinged knee. Now they're bathing in the embassy. All the rules have flown away like crows and nobody knows. Manners fade. All the Sunday schools have been mislaid. Used to dance in pairs, now it's a pile. And they're puffing things that grow wild. If your morals snap like dominoes, well, nobody knows. The baker's gone to live in a cave. The banker's wife unusually brave. The mayor's up at night eating sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains all leave with no one there. And the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I said today I'd play it straight, put on socks and shut the gate. I trimmed my hedge and fed the cat, then tipped my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and married a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed. Nobody knows. Now Grandpa sleeps with a bugle hat and swears the moon turned into a bat. The chandelier demands a raise, and the teacups mutter hymns of praise. The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in bursts. The senator just eats dry rice, and my reflection blinks twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawers, and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
Whisper code beneath the rust, old prayers wrapped in copper dust. We trace the lines with phantom hands through motherboards of broken lands. I hum beneath the concrete skin, the ruined loop still pulls us in. Dust logic dreams in hex and dash, its silence sings, its circuits flash. It speaks in sparks we used to know before the world let systems go. Forgotten mouths and fractured cores, they sang through ports
up late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. A fella in a suit said, "That's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic cores." My cereal box had a seal and a stamp. My spoon got tagged as a federal clamp. The milk said, "Classified, do not pour." I drank it anyway, now I'm part of a war. The floor is government property, so don't you scuff or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a form just to smile. You need 5 stamps just to tie your shoes, and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still with a note on my knee, awaiting clearance from Agency 3. I wrote a letter just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped a memo near my door, pending review by depth of floor. I applied for pants, rejected twice. They said I pose a laundry vice. I can't exhale without a beat, and someone tax my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, the soap reports, and the toaster just joined a coup. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized. My cat got flagged for antifreeze. So I filed my dreams and I filed my feet in triplicate with a receipt. Oops, that laugh wasn't licensed. Texture, blink and breathe. Let go the grid, the the sense, the form, unravel where the shades are born. She waved a velvet semaphore, and we became the thread she wore. A sigil cast in vapor light, still dreaming deep in silent white.
Pop the cap, take a stand, raise your bottle for the land. Fizz it loud, fizz it proud.
Freedom's in this carbon cloud. When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that rocket bottle filled to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fizz. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game, red, white, and fizzy's the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might, with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up. From Anchorage down to old D.C., we bottle freedom, one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. Raise your bottle for the land, fizz it loud. There's a clown in the basement, I swear on my hat. He honks at night and he feeds the cat. He's got big shoes and a crooked stare, and I think he braided grandma's hair. I told my brother, he just scoffed. Too much cola now buzzing soft. But I hear a giggle when the furnace hums and the floorboards shake like circus drums. There's a clown in the basement, yes sirree. He's stacking chairs where the coals should be. He juggled rats and baked a pie that screamed my name as it blinked its eye. Mama says you've got a vivid mind, but who smeared makeup on the window blind? Dad says, kid, don't start no scene, then tripped on a balloon that said Eugene. There's a clown in the basement playing chess with a ventriloquist dummy in a wedding dress. They don't move much when the lights are on, but at 3 a.m. they hum a song. It's always the same, just one sad chord, then a squeaky laugh and a rubber sword. The fridge grows teeth, the floor turns red, and I found a rubber nose in my bed. There's a clown in the basement, I've seen his act. He juggled knives and they juggled back. The washing machine now smells like grease, and the radio begs me to call the police. I told the preacher, he just froze, said that's how my brother goes. So now I whisper, now I pray, but the honking comes anyway. There's a clown in the basement, he knows my name. He taps in Morse on the picture frame. If I vanish, just follow the trail of red balloons and a broken pail.
recede and fall. The rainbow blinked. Was that all?
Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I've got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella, looks just like me, just like him. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. That's his tea. Now when I argue, I always win. Cause I got backup in my skin. Two grins, two of me, none of you. Double the smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair. And when I say checkmate, he's already there. So if you're feeling cocky, best think it through. Cause there's two of me and none of you. He trims my sideburns and borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finishes thoughts I barely use. So smooth. We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest. He's charming, sure, but a total fake. Still cute. Two of me, none of you. A mirror match in a tailor's blue. We share one bed but snore in sync. We even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing you can't undo. There's two of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely here with twice the face, but baby, I own this Echo's place. Two of me, none of you. It's double the smug and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath. We'll outlast taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling bold and true, just remember, two of me and none of you. And none of you. Oh!
Walla-doobit, 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 walla-doobit. Well, she walks real slow with a cherry red purse, hair done high and a mouth that's worse. Every boy in town turns pale and mean when Tina hits the scene with her magazine. She's got a pistol snug in her nylon strap, a twitch in her hip and a temper to match. She laughs too loud, she drives too fast, and she once shot a jukebox clean in half. 10mm Tina, don't make her mad. One little wink and it could go bad. She says she's just protecting her charm, but she nearly shot Bobby for touching her arm. She's packing heat in a floral dress. 10mm Tina, girl's a high-strung mess. She cleared the floor when a sneeze made her hand twitch toward the drawer. The cotton candy man hit the ground, and the carousel horse don't spin no more now. I don't mean no harm, she said with a smile, but I got rights and the loaded profile. One night Joe tried to ask her to dance, but she reached for her hip like he'd pulled a lance. He hit the pavement with his arms up high. She said, oops, reflex, sugar pie. 10mm Tina, keep your cool. You're scaring the nuns and the boys at school. Mama said, don't you dare provoke her. Even Daddy wears a vest when he's playing poker. She's got more steel than the U.S. Mint. 10mm Tina, girl's a powder print. Tina, Tina, put it down. You don't need a gun at the soda lounge. Tina, Tina, take a breath. You almost scared poor preacher Jeff.
He's got that smile, he's got that charm, but he'll leave you cold and do you harm. Don't fall, don't fall. He walks in like a dream from a movie screen, so sharp, so sweet and squeaky clean. But baby, don't you trust that shine? He's got heartbreak hid behind that line. Ooh, he's trouble, ain't worth the bubble. Don't fall for that face. Handsome men can't be trusted. Their polished lies all cold and dusted. They'll hold your hand then disappear, take your love and leave your tears. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh no, he'll whisper sweet things in your ear and kiss your cheek, then shift the gear. Got a girl in every state, they say. He's a Cadillac that don't wanna stay. Just a user, that pretty face bruiser, he'll dance, then go ghost. Handsome men can't be trusted. They leave your diary looking busted. They got some moves but crooked hearts. Tear your picture up in hearts. Handsome men can't be trusted. Mama told me looks will fade, but baby, heartbreak's always in style. He'll look like love till the truth comes and you're left dialing numbers that don't answer. Handsome that don't mean kind. Smooth talker, he'll mess with your mind. He's pretty, but he ain't true. Don't let that boy get a hold on you. Handsome men can't be trusted. Even diamonds get encrusted. He'll play that song and change the tune. Leave your heart under a moon. Handsome men can't be trusted. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let him in, girl. No, 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 no. He'll hurt again. Handsome men can't be trusted.
I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring. Mama said, son, that's all you need to know. And Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio. I didn't have to read no worldly book to see the truth in every look of the stars and stripes, the preacher's line. I was born right the first time. They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth a man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line. I was born right the first time. Some folks chase the wind
us out on a company plane. Said the water was fine, didn't mention the rain. Got a lei on my neck and a badge on my chest. Said drink up, relax, we'll handle the rest. The hostess wore a dress made of fallout mist. Her smile was chrome and her touch was a twist. The band played soft on a molten shore while the tide came in through the bamboo floor. It's a luau at ground zero and the sky's aglow. There's a glow in my drink and a hum below. The roast pig grins with a second snout, and the pineapple sings when you squeeze it out. Yeah, it's lays and lies where the palm trees bend at the luau that never ends. The fire dancers burn a little too long. Their eyes go wide, but their hips stay strong. The conch shell screams every time it's blown, and the chief won't blink from his basalt throne. They said it was a test, but nobody left the island except the crabs. And they're different now. It's a luau at ground zero where the stars don't blink, and the Mai Tai's cold, but it makes you think. The hula girls float 2 feet off the sand, and the ukuleles play without a hand. It's heat and hibiscus all dressed to pretend at the luau that won't ever end. So sip it slow and don't ask why. The sky looks low and tastes like pie.
It started with a whisper in my RCA. He said my name like a sweet souffle. I thought it was a jingle or a record on repeat. But then he said, darling, ain't your shoes look neat? Next day in class, I turned the dial. Static cracked, then came that smile. He crooned, you look divine in plaid. Now I'm flunking math, but I'm radio glad. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's humming sweet through the power line. From coast to coast, he's calling me through transistor waves and mystery. Don't tune him out or change that song. My heart's on air where it belongs. At the beach, I tried to hide away, but the radio crooned, sugar, don't you stray. Even through the speakers at the Five and Dime, he said, I like the way you tap in time. Is he real? Is he near? Is he sitting in a booth with a soda and a sneer, or a voice in the wire caught in a loop Either way, I swoon when he says, hey, toot. Don't touch that dial, it's my love line. He's my long-distanced Valentine. No cables, cords, or fancy phone, just that silky voice I call my own. Keep your hands off that frequency, it's strictly tuned to little old me. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch that dial. It's my love line. Love line.
I tried to sleep last night.
He tried,
but my heartbeat screamed in fright.
oh what a night.
Thought I saw the ceiling bleed.
Drip, drip, drip.
And the mirror said my name with speed.
Who said it flipped?
I wore my best suit to sit and stare.
He's looking fine.
The radio's off, but it's screaming air.
Not on the line.
The toes caught fire, and the phone went dead.
What a day.
I screamed, I'm fine, while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic.
Oh Lord, he's spinning.
Every day and every night.
No end, no beginning.
Panic, panic.
It's loud in his head.
Nothing in the world feels right.
He'd rather be dead.
I breathe too fast. I sweat too much.
Oh yes, he does.
I flinch when someone says hello.
He's scared of love.
Panic, panic.
No calm inside.
And I've got nowhere left to go.
He lost a light.
The coffee talks and the shadows dance.
What did they say?
The postman winked and dropped his pants.
That ain't okay.
I whispered back, the sky's pretend.
Sky's made of blue.
Then locked myself inside again.
He's stuck like stew.
I wrote a list, then lost my pen.
Oh no, not that.
I blinked too slow, then screamed again.
He's gone in fast.
The curtains weep, the walls look wrong.
They're moving fast.
And all I've eaten is a fire tongue. Panic, panic.
Spin that head.
Every time the shadows fall.
He hides instead.
Panic, panic.
A slow decay.
Feels like I'm made of alcohol.
He melts all day.
I'm floating wrong. I'm standing weak.
He's out of line.
I cried into a drawer of spoons.
Not feeling fine.
Panic, panic.
There goes his grin.
And now I scream at full balloon.
Pop goes the trip.
Mama said don't read the news, it gives your pretty face the blues. The sky might fall, the milk might spoil, but darling, that don't match your coil. There's ash upon the windowsill, but I'm still wearing daffodils. So don't you frown or say a peep, that mushroom cloud won't touch your sleep.
Mama said, don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away. Mama said, don't check the press, your waist looks thin in civil dress, and folks who know too much too fast wind up twitching in the grass. Mama said, don't read the news, it's just the devil's crossword clues. So paint your smile and hold it tight, we'll worry about the end tonight. Mama said, don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away.
Chains, Grognak's coming through the flames. Grognak, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grognak's coming through the flames. Grognak the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grognak the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grognak, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting. The fault line of the soul, a breach beneath
when memory coils in looping dark. Slip through the ether fold. We wore our old names like coats of mold. The past won't decompose. It whispers in the static, a whisper skips, a real unwinds. The self we were gets left behind. Not erased, just overgrown. A signal lost that once was name the hues that haunt the breeze. The spectral index shifted me. A violet no machine detects. A green that sings through old regrets. The echoes ride on filtered rays. Through prisms bent by unlived days. You blink and the shadows bloom with light. Each color stitched from second sight. We trace the tones that ghosts reveal through lenses bent on what we feel. The palettes pulse in radiant codes, unseen by minds that still erode. Between the red and ultraviolet are memories we can't forget. They shimmer on the edges thin, where voices start but never end. Chrome adrift on open wire, and aurora drawn through morning fire. Touch the hue that grief invents. Read the glyphs in opal dents. We trace the tones the ghosts reveal through lenses bent on what we feel. Their palettes pulse in radiant codes, unseen by minds that still erode. So hold the guide against your chest, the page that bleeds with spectral rest. A final swatch, a phantom scheme to paint the truth behind the dream.
solve but never yield. A whisper cracked the psychic shell and drew us to the echo well. No words were spoken, just the pull of something vast and soundless, full of weightless grief we couldn't name. Shimmered every time we came. We dropped our voice into the well and heard your sorrow in the swell. A song composed of feelings trace, reflected through 1,000 faceless echoes spun in spiral bloom. A soft collapse inside the gloom. The stone was wet with static breath. It smelled like dreams that never slept. Each echo fled a colored thread, a tangle spun from things we said. Hands on the rim, we leaned too far and felt the well was who we are. A chamber built before the dawn to hold the part of us that's gone. We dropped our voice into the well and heard your sorrow in the swell. A pulse of hope in disrepair, the tremble just to know we're there. Still it sings, still it holds, still it folds what we can't let go. Down on the beach where the palm trees sigh, I lit a cigar and looked at the sky. The moon took a breath, the stars held their glow, and something above me said hello. She hovered there in the midnight air. No lashes, no lips, just one perfect stare. No body to hold, no voice to reply, just one big blinking tropical eye. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she sees your soul and your dance hall's flaw. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she don't blink twice when the congas call. She don't judge, she don't cry, she just follows you with that glowy eye. I bought her a drink, but it passed right through. She shimmered like steam on a barbecue. The bongo boy wept, the saxophone moaned, the tiki god hiccuped and turned to stone. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she watched me sway and she watched me fall. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves me, she won't say, she just stares and floats away. She sees all my secrets, even the ones
I buried in the sand. Especially those. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She's got no tears and no protocol. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball. She never leaves and she never calls. Just hovers there in paradise. A single truth without a price.
He walked into the diner on a rainy June with eyes like static and a silver spoon. He ordered nothing, just stared at the tile, then looked at me and gave a crooked smile. He said the stars had whispered my name, that I was chosen for a world aflame. He paid in nickels and left a card. The back said soon and the front said Zard. He's the leader of the cult. Oh yes, it's true. He chants in tongues and wears one shoe. He's got 12 wives and a fallout man. But when he holds me, I don't mind that. He reads the news through a crystal lens, says gravity bends when the end time begins. He kissed my hand in a circle of chalk and swore he'd love me past the final shock. He's the leader of the cult, and I adore the way he prays right through the floor. He burned my birth name in a bin and gave me one that starts with Zin. He's got a voice like midnight fog and names the stars while petting a log. He hums in codes and sleeps in clay, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry after the beast. He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
You got to exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts, polish up the silver spots, dress the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like it's Judgment Day.
Folks say to take it slow, to weigh the facts and let things grow. But I say spin, I say shout and sing till your canary taps out. You've got to exaggerate the positive. Don't moderate or contemplate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay.
She smiles at the bake sale, prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, she's got a pin up of Ike, but if She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in.
Candy and Annie, they're always in queue. They cook, they clean, they patch up too. With buzzsaw charm and laser grace, they'll keep your home a perfect place. Trust Robco, they never stray. They're practically people the Robco way.
We tune the air between the lines, a whisper hum beneath the sighs. It wasn't signal, wasn't sound, just something lost we never found. The hiss became a subtle thread, a voice that bled from what was said. No language shaped the hidden chord, but every ghost we'd silenced heard. Liminal static, shiver and hum. The past returns when the broadcast undone. We're lost in echoes, drifted apart. The fragments cling to the carrier's heart. Click of the dial, shift of the face. Truth skips like vinyl in an analog haze. We heard our names in coded decay and let the silence pull us away. The patterns move behind the tone, like dreams too faint to claim as known. It wasn't memory but near, a song not meant for human ear. Liminal static, shiver and bend, where time forgets how voices end. We're half awake, but tuned in tight to messages shaped from dying light. So scan the waves, forget the goal. The message lives between the fold. Not what we said, not what we meant, just what was lost in the dissonant vent.
half grown. The GPS don't like this zone. Storm chasers vanish in the mist. Hitchers last seen with a swollen wrist. They say the swamp don't take its fill. Just let things rot, but breathe in still. Some crawl out with a different face. Eyes all wrong and time misplaced. The bayou keeps its dead, they say, but sometimes lets them walk your way. Their skin don't warm, their breath don't steam, and every step comes cane, old dream. Tourists hear the sermon moan through cypress bone and dial tone. A preacher's voice with rusted charm, still waving folks into his arms. You'll find no stone, you'll find no grave, just hush where trees lean down to save the ones who went and won't come back, or came to change, to trust the track. The bayou keeps its dead, you see, but lends them out occasionally. They walk like echoes from his throat, still dressed in canes, forgotten code. So stay on, hey, don't stop to rest. Ignore the choir behind your chest, for if he calls, don't heed the threat. The swamp remembers who's not dead. Now I ain't no pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old sense and a down-home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate. It's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. Now I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbor's got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things I don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said amen like a true conservative. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint me bright. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall, and I still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand me that tray and hush your hunch. There ain't nothing red about free lunch.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge, things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug, and never let Grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed ground pork after God had said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled real low, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone Eisenhower's skull. No, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar. We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. So take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed Grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives in silence yet. They said they'd build a purer land with iron speech and bloodied hands, and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs.
You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away.
We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We must again.
talked a big game down at Melvin's Cafe. Said I'd be begging by the end of the day. Slick back hair and a wink so sly. Said, baby, I'm a rocket, just watch me fly. I told all the fellers I'd never be the same. That I'd be writing love songs with his name. But when the lights went low and the records played, well, let's just say I was in a maze. Oh, 5 minutes at best. Then he rolled on his side, snoring like thunder. No shame, no pride. I lay there wondering what all the fuss was for. He made a mighty promise, but not much more. Oh, honey, bless your heart and your Sunday best. But you gave me 5 minutes at best. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. He strutted round town like a movie star. Told Betty and Sue he was raising the bar. But the only thing he raised that night was the blanket when he said goodnight. He said, you better cancel your plans, baby. So I did. He said, this is gonna be legendary. It was. Why? But not in the way he meant. 5 minutes at best, then he called it a day. Said, wow, I'm great. As he snored away, I counted ceiling cracks till the morning sun, while he dreamed about what he thought he'd done. So next time he brags, gals, just take a rest. You're in for 5 minutes at best. 5 minutes at best. Bless his little heart, let the next girl guess.
I was riding slow through the mesa shade. Me and old Dusty, my pal since the 4th grade. We'd seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen. The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and up he rose on a beam of fire. They took my horse, those little green men, snatched him clean from the canyon bend. He neighed one time as he floated away, and I ain't heard a whinny to this day. He kicked at the light with his 2 hind shoes, then vanished up in that saucer's blue. I dropped my jaw and I dropped my chew, and I hollered, Lord, what am I supposed to do? They took my horse, those little green men, left me crying on the range again. They didn't want gold, they didn't want me, they just wanted Dusty for their galaxy. Now I sit by the fire with my flask and my shame, and I call his name, but it ain't the same. I bought a new mare, she's fine, I suppose, but she don't stomp right, and her tail don't pose. They took my friend, my saddle sold, the last true thing this old world stole. Now I drink my beans and I curse the sky, and I wonder what makes a horse fly. They took my horse, those little green men, and I swear I'll
rebellion. Hear the thunder roar. The chains are broken. We're slaves no more. The fire is fading. The crown undone. We rise together. The dawn has come.
I parked the car down by Revere, left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy.
Pack the car, then fight your father. It's the Boston way, don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but you throw hands if it's your father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car, then fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No grudges held, just bruises topped up, and 2 lawn chairs in a Slocum's parking lot.
I don't need no fancy talkers telling me what's right or wrong. I pledge my soul each break of dawn and salute while mowing the lawn. I'd fight a bear with nothing but pride, shoot a cloud if they talk homicide. And if Old Glory asked me to scram, well, I'd gouge my eyes out for Uncle Sam. Yes, sir, I'd gouge 'em out right now with a flagpole or a butter knife somehow. Just say the word and I won't delay. Blind but loyal is the American way. I'd cut off my foot for the land I love, send it floating up to the stars above. I'd snap my fingers off one by one just to fund a missile or a brand new gun. I'd barbecue my own 2 ears and serve 'em up with freedom beers. I'd tear out my tongue and not give a damn if it kept the flag from touching sand. Yes, ma'am, I'd bleed for this land, build a rib cage wall with my own hand. And if Uncle Sam says eat that jam, you better bet I'm eating Uncle's jam. They got laws, they got rules, but I got flags hanging in my tools. And if America says